feelings leaking memories. I feel the drop of a truth. You left your footprints in the quiet of the dawn. Now I'm chasing shadows where your light is gone. I hear the thunder rolling, so can you hear me now? I'm waiting for the rain to fall on my skin, to break the shadows out where you have been. I'm waiting for the rain, yeah, I'm waiting for the change. Let the skies open up tonight. Drown it, but it burns me under the neon lights. Every drop that hits the pavement feels like a second chance. I'm learning how to love the storm when it's time to dance.
Fresh. Master of Speed Jorket. What? Hello chat. Hi. Let me do sidechain so you can actually hear me. Perfect. Hey, this is a Tokyo Machine stream. You're tuned in for the most boring production stream ever you could ever imagine, and hope you enjoy it. And I hope you can hear me. And I hope that life is good for you. Okay. All right. Hello, chat. Hello, everybody. All the regulars, all the beautiful, beautiful people. Welcome, Zanban Zabi with a resub for 6 months. Whew. Welcome, Inklord with another resub for 1 month, a tier 1. That's 5 minutes ago. Let's go 6 months. Heck yeah, dude. Thank you so much, guys. Yeah, we're making a song. I made a little Space Spruce Loose's ripoff in bed just yesterday on my fucking AirPods. I wonder what it sounds like in the studio. How you guys doing? My fingers don't work today, says Zaman Zabi. What? What's happening? You're not gonna be able to fulfill your duties as a mod? Is that? Do we need to think about some sort of replacement here? Artistic MD with 6 months. Whoa, resubscribed for 6 months. Oh, I'm misreading all of these. Zamban Zabi resubscribed for 6 months for the past 29 months. See, these stats are kind of confusing me sometimes. Whew. Yeah, welcome. Holy shit, guys. Like, I just did a whole shopping spree where I bought myself this, like, I'm into black denim jackets. Like, just black denim. And then, dude, I got a massive Etsy basket on my Etsy app worth like $120 worth of just patches. So I'm ordering like a shit ton of patches. I'm gonna be patching it up. I'm into, dude, it's like everything's a cycle. I used to be into patches back in my like punk rock days, back in like, I don't know, like 2 decades ago. But dude, the kind of patches that people do on Etsy are wild. They're like, you can find a fucking you can find a Blue Velvet movie patch. You can find a Mitch Murder patch. You can find a, this is crazy. You can find a Crazy Taxi patch. You remember Crazy Taxi, dude? I'm such a boomer. Yeah, I'm buying all of those. You can get a DeLorean patch. Dude, Etsy is so awesome. Etsy is where I got these bad boys. Etsy is how Etsy is how I turned my Make-A-Wish kid right here. Whoa. Thank you for the resub. For 6 months. For 6 months. Wait, okay, let me read. Okay, I need to read this shit. Make-A-Wish kid resubscribed for 6 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 6 months. Why is... So you paid up front for half a year? This is... I still need to like regulate my brain regarding how this works, because every time you get a subscription notification, the system notifies you in a weird way, like, oh, it's so weirdly worded. Optimus Prime Feet Kisser, shout out for the Nick. 1 month at tier 2. They've been subscribed for 11 months. See, now that makes more sense. Subscribed for 1 month, but they've been subscribed for 11 months. That's totally just perfect wording. So yeah, black denim jackets, folks. My new thing. It's cheaper. That's cool. They've been subscribed for 11 months and on a 2-month streak. Oh, is that what it is? So it's not like up front. It's their 6 months. Toki, I'm learning to make patches. Can I send you one? Sure. I'll DM you. That'll be nice. Dude, I found the coolest patches. And Etsy is how I got... I forgot to say. Etsy is how I got the covers for the Stream Deck XLs. You might notice I got 2 Stream Deck XLs which are white, which you can't buy. These are special Etsy 3D printed covers that make them white. It's so dope, and they fit perfectly. Just phenomenal. Yeah. You can probably go on Etsy and find like a 3D printed cover for any sort of device, or 3D printed, I don't know, sleeve for anything really, or a hanger, or a tool, or just, it's so dope. Yeah, and Etsy is cool because, like, yeah, it's a little bit overpriced because these are actually made by humans. These are not some slop that gets thrown at you on like AliExpress and Temu and all that shit. So these are like actual humans who open up their own shops locally. It's so cool. Like, when you buy on Etsy, you support these people. It's dope. At least I hope so. At least I hope that's the case. That's exactly what makes it worth it. I agree. We love supporting local businesses. I made a little spoos looses. I call it spoos looses. Support small business. Is it gonna work? Yay, it works. All right. Let me get some headphones. Oh, Christmas? Oh, shoot. Oh, my headphones are not plugged in. Nice. Merry Christmas! Dude, I can do a good Santa too. Probably. I made it so that you guys can actually see more of the screen while I produce, so you don't get confused over stuff. All right, headphones work. That's good. Skibby dibby da be dooby da. What was this impact vocal? Huh? There you go. Oh no, there was vocal. Okay. Cloak in the building says, I heard there's a new release on Shampoo at midnight. I think so, sir. It's the beauty of the fact that I started streaming. This is so fucking dope. If it wasn't for Jackpot Trackpot, I would never discover a dope artist like Cloak, who is releasing his track that I've just surprised me with on the first ever stream of Jackpot Trackpot, called Vibe Check, and it's gonna be released very, very soon. Shout out Cloak, shout out Champo, my label, I made it. It's my, I did it. I did the music, it's a record label. I created it. And, Cloak, is releasing a track there called Vibe Check. And it's gonna be dope. Because I know it's dope. Because we heard it all here on stream. Shout out Clunk. Clunk. Oh, my bad. Okay. Back to Big Wig. Where was this vocal? This was like a ad lib. Did you guys hear this? Can you guys hear all this stuff? It's a good thing I submitted the same song for 7 different Trackpot streams until I got rolled. It's a good thing I submitted the same song for 7 different Trackpot streams until I got rolled. Dude, perseverance. Power. Can you imagine? Sick. Really happy. Really, really happy. Quality music, dude. Quality beats. I'm trying to find, these are vocals that I probably put too much Bit Crusher on.
Yeah. Yeah. Yo. Yo. Yo.
Okay, ready for boredom? Cool. Let me get settled in. Ugh. Snare time. No, I'm trying to find the prepare for impact.
I keep.
What? Hit them with prepare for impact. Prepare for impact. Prepare for impact.
So I used it as a pre-job for this. Cool, ready for fun. All right, let's hear it. A bit of a spoosy Lucy. Not sure if these are not too big crushed, but most of these are from the Toki pack, the drums. Like it's so simple. Like this kick is just such a simple kick. Yeah. Multiple stacks of overdrive. It's all just crunchy. So I was thinking about making something new today, apart from because I want to keep this for later. Sound Goodizer to master. Nah, I've got a Clipperoni, and I got Pro L. These two. This is my master. Yeah. Okay. I tried to use like as little samples as possible for this because I just want to like see if it's. That's from the sample pack from Toki Machine Bass House. Send it to the real Madman for the collab. Yeah. This is probably something I'll just keep for later. We'll see what like since I'm gonna be doing a bunch of flips for like punk rock stuff and like gaming stuff. I was thinking about just keeping this as a drop for one of those. Make it even more spoosy Lucy. What would make it even more spoosy Lucy? I'm trying to think. Like, it has all the zapparonis. It has all these. It has all the pepperonis. It has all the snare layers like these. It has all the radio static that goes in the background. You know, all this shit. Oh, that used to be static. I used to tune that a bit more upwards. This used to be like a, you know, one of these. I was thinking about just keeping it quiet for the first half, but like in general, spectral layers on top, just spectral shit. Pitch down basses that are crunched up. It has the tones, has distortion crunch, but it's missing the actual crunch. Like if I just took the entire bass group and just put a fucking like just on the entire group, just fucking throw a big crusher. Yeah, I don't know. So I'm keeping this for later. But I want to make like a little chiptune kind of thing. So I already started with the same drum beat. Oh, and it has these, right? The fucking Madman does this too. These like pre-kick little noises from like just like rumble before each the crunkies. To have a fucking name for everything, dude. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing like some. Whoa. I got some crunchers. We started building the dubstep pack just a little bit. I got some chugs. Oh, not connected. Oh, because I threw it on the group. Right. It's so simple, man. Crazy how simple this shit is. Make a sample pack just of those. Yeah. I made like 5 just yesterday. I was thinking about like just making sure that they're normalized so that whenever you swipe between these samples, first of all, that the octave is always the same, so you don't have to go up an octave just to hear the same fundamental, because that's very often an issue with like packs and sample packs where people just like do these packs over like the course of like a week or two, and then they forget if it was D1 or D2 or D0 that they were working on. So I was trying to make sure that this is -1 on the octave on the oscillators. So we got chugs. These are the chunkers with the chug. This shit. It's crazy how the spectral wavetable was made. Literally, I crumpled paper and I just imported it here, and it became this like spectral thing. Morphed between the different frames. And then there's like a, oh, not this one. Let me just this alone is kind of like, this could fucking just work. Like if you just like have some fun with some sidechain. You know what I mean? This is some prosecute. But I figured out how prosecute does it. It has these like stutters at the end of like a rhythm, like a gun, right? Like a scratchy sort of stutter. The way I do it is by literally just having as few frames in the wavetable as possible. Like this one doesn't have 256. This one has like 23 frames, so that when you do oscillate between them, they always just get stuck on a specific frame, and it just creates this like stutter that you don't even, you know. Instead of like re-triggering like the last 16th of like a whatever, last 32nd of like a baseline, you just kind of have, you just subtract some frames between. It was a bit harsh, but yeah. You get the point. A couple of these TRM. I got this pack, dude. The real madman. What a mad lad. So even just throwing one of these, like just noise layer. There was like a, oh, that's a sick noise layer, by the way.
Ha, 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 ha.
Throw that in. Bypass this shit. You wanted the audio from the bass sweep thing I submitted a few snaps ago. How should I send it to you? Do Instagram DMs. Asian Gray, I'm gonna be making a pre-sidechainer so you can pre-sidechain. Holy shit. Well, pre-side, like, so you can trigger a sidechain before you trigger it? Is that right? You can do that now. Like, you got the MIDI for the sidechain. You got in Bitwig something called delay. No, it wasn't even node delay. It was time shift. You throw in a time shift, and you can decide if you want to do samples or milliseconds, and you can do negative so that the sidechain should get triggered like earlier or later than you want it to. This is a little CPU intensive while you do this, while you do the switch, because it has to recalculate everything. But, you know, it's often a very good thing to do, actually, for the sidechain to trigger just a little bit later, or earlier, rather. So that you hear a tiny little gap. Like, I'm going to demonstrate how it's like very prominent sometimes. There's a clear gap between between the end of the bass, of whatever the fuck this is now, and the first kick and the clap. A lot of people do this. I remember the first time I heard of this technique is from Pegboard Nerds. Michael told me about this. That, yeah, just do like because you want to, and like his thinking was, because you want, the speaker goes back and forth. You want the speaker to have a moment to just chill, because the next impact becomes way more powerful. So even a 10 millisecond difference, like to a normal layman, like you won't be able to hear that, like a 10 millisecond. Like I can hear the gap, right? It's actually pretty severe. Like I usually would set it up to like 8 to make sure that each specific, let me just make it into something better than this. Let me just do init. Let me find some. Actually, let's go from splice. Did I press splice? Yeah. Just like a glitch. Sure. What's that? Dookie Cannon. Jesus Christ, my Pavlov got initiated. Okay. Normalize and spectromorph. Let me just do some. And to widen it up, I would, like, normally if it wasn't Serum, I would throw like a chorus before distortion. But since we got hyper in Serum, it's a little bit better. $15 is as wide as I would go for this, I guess. The Spectro is awesome for like tear out guns, or chugs, like the crunch method, and the cruncher. Let's load it up actually. I need to get to making the track actually instead of just talking to you folks. Okay, I showed TRM. That's good. Let me. Where am I thinking? Oh, Serum. Nice, thanks. You abused the shit out of hyper back in the day. Yeah, I'm trying to center more things nowadays. Or just like keep them concise rather than switching up. This is like one of the most important thing I do is just set this to fucking 0 every time. And just, you know, screw around. Especially since your sub is in 0, so you want to keep them. But at the same time, how often in modern dubstep and in modern rhythm and in general in modern bass music, how often does the sub actually need to be separated from the actual bass? Like more often than not, you just kind of like they're all baked in, and you just do multi-band compression, multi-band EQ. Make sure the sub is always prominent at a specific level, always like, you know, mono-ish. Because like venues are fucking boomy anyway. You want to hear the low end, you will hear it. It's like important to do the sub separate when you're doing like, I don't know, some sort of like super saw stack. Obviously you don't want to fucking have a saw there. Yeah, like you do like a super saw stack with some like saw wave underneath, just a dry saw wave and like a choir. And then you just kind of, okay, let's throw in a nice little lush saturated sine sub underneath. But yeah, other than that, if you're doing chugs like this or tear out guns, you just keep the sub like baked in rather than separate. And make sure the sub is always equal, depending on which phrase or which patch you're using, right? I had a silly little idea that's kind of playing off of the idea that I did in Bad Boy with Yakko. Samples I sent on minus. Oh shit, that's good. It's loud is good. Remixing Bazooka? No, fuck that. I used Spectrum for some kick random amp stuffs. Oh, sick random amp stuffs. Yeah. Yeah, the only, like, I haven't really figured out a good way. Like, you could export a random amp sort of response and import it as a wavetable into Serum, but just like, I got Vital. I can do that in Vital. There's a reason I got both. The thing is with Spectral, like, because the sample pack that I'll be building is, like, only allowing Serum 2 because, you know, Splice doesn't necessarily work with Vital, like, at all. All that stuff that I've learned on Vital needs to be, you know, recomposed and just repurposed for Serum, so. By the way, where did Squarify go in the editor? Can't find it in Serum 2. There used to be a thing called Squarify, right? The only reason I'm using Serum is because I, like, forgot. It's because I have to do the pack, and pack only accepts Serum. Oh, formula. Oh, okay, it's right here. Nice. Okay, next. So I want to kind of repurpose the idea that I did for Bad Boy, but in dubstep rhythm. All these are, by the way, in my Splice sample pack on Splice. Sometimes I fucked up with the octave. These envelopes here. Yeah, and instead I got, yeah, let's do an overdrive. There we go. the phaser necessary? Oh, it's kind of cool. I was thinking something like this. Something, and the slap. You hear it, right? Don't give it all away. I was thinking, yes. So like 2 impacts at first. So let's start. Oh, that's the cruncher. What is this? Oh, that's the spectral thing I was doing.
I hear it, but must admit, I am the better beatboxer, actually, says Modus.
Welcome, Modus. Welcome, everybody in the chat. Thanks for being here. Tidy Bong from the Dookie Cannon. We're fucking balling. Let's do. But like, and the lead on top is going to be like a square blip, but that's just like slightly frequency shifted and slightly bit crushed, kind of like, you know, that one track by Gammer. Let me find it. I think it was Gammer and Dougal. Oh, I forget what it's called.
Where my freaks?
Nope. Oh, this one. Party Don't Stop. I think Party Don't Stop. That's the one. Listen to the bell lead on top of it. Kind of like the lead from Bubbles, low key, but like just more clicky, more belly, more like frequency shifted. Bubbles. More high pitched, like more just reverb on it too. Right? Damn, fucking throwback. Meanwhile, Spoose Loose is fucking crunching. Celsius Unison. Let's check that. Too low of a register. That like these bells need to be clinky, clunky, very high pitched bells, almost like square blips. One of those Virtual Riot square blips that, you know, with the little octave envelope pitch envelope. Spin Rhythm, my beloved. Wait, Spin Rhythm here? Oh, the Party Don't Stop was in a game. Nice. Bubbles VIP would be interesting. Yeah. That is low key the plan. Not like, you know. Oh, listen to the first minute of the song. Or skip the best part. Got you. Okay, let me check. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Just want to get muted because I don't know if this is clear. And at the same time, I want to just like build something myself. I don't want to just like blatantly be inspired too much. A bit more crunch. this can immediately fuck off. This is what I've been doing for the past like half a year. Just get out of here. Why is it even there? Like nobody can hear this shit.
Actually, Toki, if you do this, the zero latency is gonna cause linear phase issues and oversampling, and you're literally you're just introducing noise to your track. You're just introducing issues that will basically be only audible on two specific $25,000 devices.
Fucking just. Not crunchy enough, but whatever. That's not self-assurance, that's knowledge. That's experience.
Actually, on frequencies I high up, I have zero latency. That's pretty negligible.
I know. That's why I didn't. Oh. Endoraptor. Fully fuck. Endoraptor. 100%. Welcome. MVP is a song of mine. Let's drop. This glitch in particular didn't wow me. Dude, I pressed splice. I pressed you. Thank you. Probably bad. Oh, boys, we're cooking. Patch of grass has been sent to your house. Thank you. What? Who needs grass when you got Fruity Loops Studio 2025 24 build 2457X?
It's a special compressor.
Yeah, we did it. We're Voltron. We did it. We did it, boys.
The plant. The opposite.
All right, this has the fucking impact. Let me get that crunch back in.
Let me get that crunch. Get those crunches. I sent those crunches to all my best friends on Discord, and I'll upload it to my SoundCloud. They're gonna be happy.
Crunch. Although I kind of want to keep them for the... Can't me think. I kind of do want to start with a yoi. And then yoi, wow. Yoi, wow. And then keep the chugs for the response. Yeah. And by the way, I started liking Bitwig 6. Did you see my message about JPTP on IG by BTW? Imagine asking that to a Victorian child. No, but I'll check them now. Let's play some music in the background. I just sold something on Shopify. Oh, wait, that wasn't a song. Can I read it out loud, Xylo? Because I glanced at it, but I was so tired I just went to sleep. I nodded out. Message from Xylo Kill. Hello, Toki. Sorry to bother. Just one tiny, actually helpful and not gimmicky idea I got for Trackbot. Thought I'd let you know. What if there was a submit and update button on the previous... Oh, I remember this. What if there's a submit and update button on the previous stamps of songs people uploaded? If people submit an update to an already feedbacked song through there, you can check the previous ratings you and the audience did, and also check the previous version of the song if the song was still available through that link. And if there was a chain of updates, for example, if I submitted version 2 through the update button of version 1, and then submitted version 3 through the update button of version 2, it will show all the previous ratings of that track in the chain. And you can open and play each one of them if you want to compare. If the previous was deleted on SoundCloud through that link, or the link was revoked, that's the viewer's problem, of course, not yours. So it's super dope, but I have a feeling like there will only be like a 10% chance that we'll actually successfully go through that flow. Because more often than not, I feel like people, when they make a new version of the track, they don't upload it as a new file. They just replace the file on SoundCloud. And since I'm not storing your actual music in the database, I'm not downloading these SoundCloud links because some of them aren't even not available for download, obviously. I feel like it's a great idea, but just super, it's going to be the edge cases here. The amount of edge cases is, I don't think it's worth actually building it. Because more often than not, there's going to be a situation. Oh yeah, I just updated the WAV file. Yeah. Just make it 2 fields, new link, old link. But that's the thing. The link will be probably the same. Exactly. Since you had a problem last time remembering in previous ratings. True. Okay. So it could help me but that's the thing, dude. Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't think I want to know what I rated the previous version of the track. I want it to be natural. I want it to feel like, you know what I mean? I want it to be organic. I don't want to feel like, oh, because I rated it this low, I need to rate it higher because it's technically an improvement. You know what I mean? I'd rather, yeah, authentic. I want it to be like not influenced by the previous ratings. With a fresh brain, you know what I mean? Yeah, and like the amount of edge cases that will come out of us being able to track versions of each one of your guys' tracks and people re-uploading and creating new links and different titles, different artworks, you know, for the same track. Just, it's a great idea, but whew, I would need like a team. And sometimes on a second listen, you might find more nitpicks. That's true. You might have fixed something, but you fucked something else up. Who knows? It was just an idea I had because the last stream I just wanted, yeah. Good, it's a good one though. Keep them coming because, like, I don't want to stop there. Like, for example, one of the things I definitely want to fix about Jackbox Trap Bucket is what the fuck is the point of having the images show up twice? Like, I don't know if you noticed this, guys, but we roll a track, and then there's the title of the fucking song above with a more often than not empty track, empty artwork next to it, and then underneath in the actual embed of the SoundCloud, there's the actual image for the SoundCloud file. Like, what's the point of that image being on top? Like, there's a double. They're duplicated. There's no point. So I'll just have more space for that. Another thing that's an issue is when I type in the stamp message and I press backspace too many times, it actually just comes back to the song instead of just ending on 0 characters input in that text field. A bunch of bugs that I just keep in my mind, but just never haven't had a fucking chance to actually fix. Mostly because I have so much content to shoot these days. Now that I got these cameras, I'm literally, I don't know if you guys have seen my recent Instagram stuff, but like I got 3 cameras that I'm literally using every day. I'm just like posting stuff and like I need ideas, even though there's like already 5 videos recorded for the next like 2 weeks. Salakil says, I don't want to give too much and make it like a game or something. I mean, we are kind of gamifying it. So making it as close to a game. And what's more important to me is having the people who are not music producers and in the chat just engaged in some way. So the rating system was, is one of those ideas. Also want to make it so that whenever someone votes, like when you do a rate whatever number and it just increments the number of votes for that particular track, it actually shows the person's avatar who voted last, like boop, like pops up with like a little bubble, like a boop, so that person knows that they've been like, that's the vote that just went through. The only issue is if you guys rate in a very quick succession, the polling is only like every 2 to 5 seconds. I can't remember. So it checks every 5 seconds on who voted. And if there's multiple people who voted in that particular 5-second time frame, it would have to display 5 avatars. So like just a bunch of edge cases that always need to be taken into account. If you got any cool ideas, I'll definitely let you know. I'm more cautious with them now. Not to bother. Yeah, that's all good. All good. Keep them coming for sure. I love it. Yay. See, stuff like this does need a sub. But I don't know if I want to like just crush this low end here. It's just gonna, remove all that. So for stuff like this, I would absolutely use a separate sub, and I like to use Vital for that because I'm used to Vital. What's up, Breaking in the building? Shout out, Breaking. I need to shout you out, but my other mouse is on the other side of the goddamn desk. Okay. All right. Let's switch to the Windows keyboard. Let's do shout out Breaking music. Breaking music. Boom. Done. You got it, dude. Did you just finish a stream, or are you streaming tomorrow, today? What's happening? Shout out to his family. Goddamn. Streaming in a few minutes. Nice. Have a good one, dude. Okay, we got the sub. We got a little noise. Just a little bit of less. Throw a little EQ. Let's see what's up. All right. Pitch you down just a little bit. Oh, maybe even more. Yeah. That's what I hate about Vital not being very compatible with Bitwig too. With Bitwig as well. This is noise. It's the noise macro. God damn it. Noise macro. Right? Let's see that noise macro automation. Oh. That's not how I fucking called it. Bit. Whereas if you do it in Serum, it shows the name correctly. Okay, now I'm glitching. What the fuck? Not anymore. All right, what else? A macro that will get rid of the click. And also maybe prolong it just a little bit. And then release. Oh, it's just smoothness. So attack. Release. All right. All right. You're blue. You're dark blue. Dude, I pressed caps lock. Making a snog? Why are you guys saying it like that? Is that some new meta? Whoa. Voice. Gosh, you're a big boy. Guys, if there's anything important in chat, hit me up. I mean, hit me with a bonk. Otherwise, I'm gonna focus because I want to have this. These are chugs. What's up? What did I miss? Oh, nothing. You're just testing the bonks. All right, cool. Starting to love Bitwig more regarding automation. I'm starting to get used to the hold. Starting to get used to the clips. That's quite cool, actually, honestly. So I need. What is zoo? Yes. The thing with the spectral crunch method, it only works in at a specific pitch. Otherwise, you need to rebalance like the volumes here. Like if I go, this is D, right? But if I go to G, the white noise layer from the snare spectral thing is just completely gone. You need to like bring it back. So essentially, you want to do like a key track, depending on but it's so difficult to tinker with. Like you'd rather just do an automation of the volume of the volume level of this, depending on which pitch you're at. Not a fan of this one. Too tonal, this one. I'll try a different snare. Dude, I pressed Toki Pack. This could work. Yeah. Yeah. battle royale is starting.
Oh shit!
Kojak, welcome. Welcome Lightning, welcome Zan, welcome Leaf Hansen, welcome all the new people who said something in the chat for the first time earlier while I was preparing and I didn't say hi. Hello. Hello, my crew. So on top of this, this is going to be very bare bones. All right, let's just split these. Oop. I kind of want to... Because what's cool is when you release the note, it like does this like a release, kind of like a glide down because of the massive stacking of overdrive. Because we got 14 stacks here. What if what's that immediately eats up the white noise from the spectral snare? But I could push it just a little bit more. So each release of the key is just this like, you know, it's just this like glide. So it's kind of cool to keep them in because they're sounding really cool. Yeah, stuff like this. And it's like a natural pitch shift. Peach shift. Yo, that should be an emoji. A peach shift. Like a peach. That's like... Nice. Should be more swung. Yes. And then bam, 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 bam. Cool. So we're gonna have a call like this, right? Whatever comes later. Let's say this. All right. So you need to go an octave. Okay, that fucking impact is way too harsh. What? Welcome. Welcome, Ariksu. Thank you so much for subbing. Yeah. What if I try one of my spectrals here? Or just any spectral? I'll try mine. Oh, it's mostly this, right? Oh, it's just the amount of fucking distortion that's over here. There we go. That's just with 3 stacks? One sec. Okay. Unnecessary chorus. We don't need it at all. Probably gonna be cleaner without the phaser too. Yo, spirit lit. And build. He's with us. He's with us in spirit. He's not here, but he's with us in spirit. Aww. Thank you. Welcome. Enjoy this boredom. And see, for here, I definitely don't want to have a separate sub just for this little stupid hit, right? Actually, what about a Zapparoni here? What if these go? Ooh. What if they go together? There's not even anything here. Oh, there is. Oh, yeah. Sir? Ah. Fun fact, Bitwig has the lowest user count since 2022 in surveys. That is crazy. Where'd you check that? Google. This should definitely be here. Be an octave. Nope. Well, this should be triplets. In general, I should be on the triplet grid. It feels like, huh? Just eights for now, so I'm not confused. Yeah. But and this is so maybe there's the triplets here too. Oh god, how do you do flat lines? Shift? Oh, there we go. This is something more interesting here. This should be a scream. This should be a sustained scream. Instead of this Swooperoni, but this could be this could go for later. And then duplicate this. Try to figure something else out. So this starts. Sustain of sorts. I think I have some in my pack. Come on. Yeah. With some sync, maybe? And RC. Maybe not. No, this needs to be clean. Yeah, triplets are sick. I've honestly, dude, I don't know how, like what the percentage of Tokyo Machine tracks that are triplets. Yoi. Probably like 3%. I maybe made like 2 triplet tracks. Yoi. Or 0. There we go, found you. But this needs low end, right? But if I do this, it's gonna crunch it all. Now, is that bad? No, I love it. Oh. Wait, this whole time? I need to stick to one octave number.
Actually, it's called register starting point. Pitching.
Sounds like ass. This needs to be one of these. Yes.
Oh. The pitch bend got stuck. There you go.
I know. I need to find something real quick. There we go. And I need to create a new track for this. All right. We clean? We clean. This is what my first Tokyo Machine song was supposed to sound like before I decided to go to hardstyle, before I then decided to go to house. Now, this I made in 2015. I lost the project file, and I don't know what what I used to make this fucking sound. But I love it. So I'm reusing a track that I started but never finished 10 years ago, and I'm gonna use it here. Is the chat dead? Oh shit. Yeah, the chat was dead. I didn't see anything for the past 10 minutes, I think. Last message that was stuck on my screen was triplets, my beloved. Triplets, my beloved. Oh, probably 2%. Triplets are cool. Oh shit, you guys have been talking since. Crap, let me refresh the stream chat. I gotta go studio mode so you don't see my behind the scenes. Chat, click, refresh. Now the TV should refresh. There we go. Exit studio mode. There we go. Okay, probably 2%. Triplets are cool. They make low tempos sound fast and fast tempos sound slow. That's a interesting way of looking at it. Who knows about Multipass's audio tracker? That shit with frequency shifter is the best shit ever. That's a lot of shits in one sentence. This with Moombahton drums. I just remembered something that feels really familiar. You guys, Token Machiner 32 here with new tutorial on Star Camtasia Studio. Twide. Yeah, I don't even know what that word means, but that's what I called it 10 years ago. And I never finished, never released. I had a bunch of tracks just like this. Like I was very inspired by Sebastian, the French electro people, just like super. Just pitched, but like this one particular sound, this one, this. and I used it somewhere. Oh, I used it in the Dion Timmer remix already, but it fits here too. It's very unnoticeable. Put it here. Clean that up. Nah. 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 Yep. Yep. See how that works. There we go. Yeah, that did the trick, man. That's exactly what I wanted. What else can I steal from my track from 10 years ago that I never released? Maybe this. And we are -3, -3. Cool. This might not work. Shut the fuck up. Okay. All right. Let me crunch it up a bit more here. Yeah, that's crazy. And I didn't even cut it properly. It's cutting off too early, but that's the whole point because we're doing that. Now this needs more low end. Actually, way more like. Yep. So together. Yeah. And maybe it just needs one. Nah, that was better. Something's off key. I think this is a little bit off key. What's up? Like the fucking bonks, dude. Prodigy, sounds like Adrian Poopy. Do you have any plans to release a jersey in the next year? Yeah, after Jelly, I was thinking about doing definitely some jersey big beat. Dude, I'm really into big beat now. Just like dirty. I'm coming back to this kind of shit. This is not necessarily big beat, obviously. This is like just something crunchier, dirtier, way more in your face. Still with a lot of melodic elements to it. Panda Eyes Shuriken has a choir hit like that too. Cool. Oh, like physical jersey? Wait. Oh. For a second there, I thought if you're asking if I'm going to play in New Jersey, but then, jerseys, like the clothing item. Fuck, dude. Yeah, no, not really. What I wanted to do, and I've said this to my manager just today, that since COVID, all I ever wanted was to do a fucking black denim jacket like I talked to you about in the beginning of the stream with patches that have like stuff to do with, and I told this to Going Quantum today too, with patches that are like Tokyo Machine lore. Like it could be like Robo LTD, RoboCarp with like Robo the Rabbit, as if he's like part of a fucking company, and it's like a patch in the pocket area here or something, or like in the shoulder there's like, I don't know, just something that's Tokyo Machine related, but just like fun little like lore building elements used as patches on a black denim jacket, or a black denim like a cardigan or whatever. Not a cardigan, jacket. Tonk. Yeah, so I've been conceptualizing some new merch as well, and I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm just saying. Twide. Okay, Twide is here. Nope. This glitch needs to be pitched to a specific. No, it's correct, right? That's better. All right, it's because of this. Doesn't really work here, honestly. Let me try something else from this track. I also had other tracks. Whoa. Sure. I made it. That's not stealing. I just made it a decade ago and I lost the project file. Fine. You can do it. It's ethical. Oh yeah, that should be on the first in when the new thing comes in. Okay, cool. So boom, duplication. And this is what oh my God, I can't stress this enough, how I began. You remember my first production stream? And I think chat is dead again, dude. I hate it. Unless you guys are just very quiet and focused. I'm gonna refresh just to check. Oh, I can't even refresh, dude. Man. Oh. The last thing I saw was you guys saying tonk on it. With a message that says tonk on it. What if that is Mancheese? Wait, Chew subscribed? Did we get a notification for that? What the hell? Wait. Why didn't I get a notif? Chew with a resub. That's so weird. Welcome. Welcome to the chat. We're doing some production. Production in the club. You are absolutely very special. Chew the legend. Shout out Chew, man. Speaking of all the characters, can I gush for a moment over them? Yeah, we got the whole shebang over there on the shelf. That light used to work. Let me check if it actually works. Hold on. Oh fuck. God damn it. Dang it. It used to be like I set up all these lights on each shelf to like light up the items. They don't seem to work anymore. I don't know. Batteries are fresh. Pikachu. All right. Back to this. Oh, and Clonk does get a notification, huh? Okay, sure. Gave out one community sub gift this minute. Thank you, Cloak. You're a ledge. And speaking of Cloak, tune in whatever hours is going to get released. His track, Will, on Champo. What a great sentence. Shout out, dude. Bubbles was one of the first songs that SMX licensed via Monster Cat. SMX. Sound Media Extreme. Sound Super Mario X. Sexy Man. Mania X. Okay, gotcha. I handle all the visuals for the game. So when we had the song added during the Cool Chiptune Bridge, I did something really silly. Oh, I worked on a Pokemon ROM hack years ago, so I worked with one of my... Let me get you on screen. So I worked with one of my friends who did the sprite work and made it so that they can appear with actual Pokemon shiny odds. Dude, I love little Easter eggs like this. See, this is what I'm talking about. World building, like custom assets that only appear... You know, the kind of vibe when... I don't know if you noticed this, guys, but this kind of like aligns with that mentality. Sometimes you go to a music channel. Cloak official with another gifted sub. Appreciate you. The same kind of mentality to like attention to detail of like tiny little elements of like world building and lore building. When you press like on a YouTube video, depending on whether that particular YouTuber is a musician or a comedian, the little pop-up that shows up above the like button can be like a smiley face or a music note or something else. Stuff like that, right? This is the same kind of brain that we're thinking of. What you did, Lightning. That's awesome. I'm honored I get to help bring some of those songs to life, and we love doing silly little special things. That's awesome, man. Shout out. Love it. I love that kind of attention to detail. Love the little, like, it's all, the devil's in the details. That's probably a bad thing to say. This is what I began to love about Bitwig ever since my first stream. Remember my first stream when I was bitching about automation and clips and it being automatically hold? I still bitch about it because it's still buggy, because it's still beta. First time chat from Chaos Droid. Let's go. Welcome. That's funny. When you gift someone a sub, they don't necessarily have to be in the stream. They just get an email. And then they're like, wait a minute. Welcome. You've been summoned by Cloak Official. I kind of want to separate these two. Like, so obviously above this, that's where I'm going to have the it needs to be silly. It needs to be stupid. I need to find a really cool bell layer that I'm going to try to make work with a nice little glide. Now, this needs to fuck way more. This isn't fucky enough. It needs to be wider, so I'm guessing more dimension. And a little bit more... Oh, shit, this is already... Wait, stomp box? No. No. We're overdriving this, boy. Oh, shit. And that's one stack. Let's push it. Oh, let's go. Okay, now it's strong. But now it seems like I need to put a little limiter on it. Oh my god. What? How is that possible? I'm gonna clip it instead. Fuck limiting. Clip everything. What's happening? Before drawing automation, just press H to... Oh, really? Really? H is the shortcut? It is. Why does it work half the time? It works half the time. What the fuck? What if I... Okay, see, it worked first. Oh, and on hold is a different button? Are you kidding me? There's no way. No, it's the same button. But look, I keep pressing it. Look, you can hear me press it, right? Look, I'm pressing it. And now I'm going to press caps lock. And then press H. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, now it worked. What? And now it doesn't unpress. Going Quantum in a building. Shout out Going Quantum. Can we have a mod shout out Going Quantum? Because I need to switch to another keyboard, another mouse to do this. God damn. You have to hold. There's no way you gotta hold a button on your keyboard for this to work. There's no way. There's no way. Anyway. I'm thinking if I... But so what I wanted to show is these hooks, dude. Ever since Bitwig introduced these, everything has been so incredibly confusing. But I'm kind of starting to love it. Look, we're gonna have the call, which is this. And then the response, which is this. Right? Obviously with a lot of leads on top of... And then little breakaroni here. And then... Oh, this needs to be louder. Whatever. So we got two responses. Response number 1 and 2. And I want these to be a little bit different. But obviously we're only going to be oscillating around the same fundamental note. Because we're in crunch mode. So you can't really divert away too much from the main D, which is... We're in D, right? Yeah. So all I'm going to do is like, okay, so the second one, I want this to be like a little bit later. Okay, cool. But these are clips for the MIDI. So if I switch to MIDI here, the MIDI switches here too because these are hooked. They're like part of the same hook, right? If I shorten this MIDI, the other one shortens and lengthens too. What if I want that to happen to automation? Why doesn't it happen to the automation? I switch something here and it doesn't switch there. It's because you can make automation motherfucking clips. Rap as automation clip, bro. Now, this is a clip. Now, if you copy it here too. Oh, they're supposed to be hooked. How are they not hooked? Oh, like this. There you go. Now these clips are hooked too. So if I switch an automation here, it switches there too. How fucking dope is that? If you want to make this unique, you do make unique, which gives it a whole fingerprint. And then you only change this one. It's the coolest goddamn thing. You no longer have to deal with like ranges. It's all in automation clips, which are attached to the actual MIDI clips. FL has this by default, but really, that's crazy, dude. In Bitwig, this is like a brand new thing. I've never used FL in my life, so this is like incredible. Like, this is going to speed up my workflow so much. Right, so this. Boom. Yay. Yay. Excuse me. Watching be excited about what That's awesome. Can we get a stream of you learning FL? Holy crap. FL always pissed me off because you open up a brand new project and I'm just like, why is there 100 tracks? I never added any fucking tracks. Why is there so many tracks? And they're all unnamed. What did they do? So that alone pissed me off. Immediately closed it. Yeah, the sub is gonna work. You no longer have a fixed number of tracks. Wait, so you start with an empty project instead of just a shitload of empty nothings? Oh, that's cool. And this is FL, what, 23? 23 years it took him to do that? It took Bitwig 6 years to bring automation clips. Just saying. I win. Nice. Let's get to some bell. Find a cool little bell. This will absolutely work as one of the layers. I'm gonna bring it in. Clonk. No, these will be bells. Bell lead, which means lead bell. It did in fact take 20 years. Bow, bow, bow. I got EQ built in here. I don't need to. Get some goat. Bell. Oh, that's perfect, actually. This one's nice, but it's too atonal. Wait, do I have my bubbles thing here? Did I port it? Yeah, I did. Oh, I have my bubbles lead. Let's go. Oh, contact. Oopsies. Uh-oh. 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 Yep, that's not gonna work. And delete that. Oh, but I think I know what it was. It was one of those India plugins. There we go, bubbles lead. Bubbles I can start with that actually. I can just morph it just a little bit. Triplets, please. What's up? I'm getting a Pavlov response every time someone bonks me. I'm like, oh shit, oh fuck, what did I miss? All clips should automatically be unique from one another. I agree. They shouldn't be hooked by default. You should like if you want to link them, they should be linked only then. I agree. If that's what you're talking about. I'm just kind of in the middle of your conversation there. What? That was in tone. That bonk was in tune with the. You ever talk about making unique NFL? Probably the most annoying issue. I see. That should be a toggle in the settings. Hey, when I import something, when I copy something, duplicate it, by default, don't make it hooked. Whatever. Great. Should I do a global pitch on everything? I think I'll just do global pitch. That's the kind of shitty thing about working with samples like this, where you gotta kind of just... Kilohertz is a better one. Or I could do a macro that connects them all together. Screw this. I'll do it naturally. Okay, so we're gonna go... It should start up 1. These are all grouped. I'm gonna do a little macro here. Little pitch. I'm gonna change the pitch of this. Let's do like 4. I think I'm not gonna use more than 4. Pitch of this. This. Oh gosh. Okay. Well, that's a little more annoying. What? I'm too busy. Oh, I don't even know how much this actually pitches. We'll need to be testing this. And another one. Let's say it's 10. I'm gonna try to find the average. That's actually kind of cool. What is this even doing? Oh, these are just squares and signs. Okay, screw this for a while. I don't need these now. This should be... a little more? Yep. Giant bonk from Elegon.
Elegon. The Nico Dragon.
Am I missing something, chat? Let's throw a Gota. Goat. Maybe. Wait, there's a frequency shifter plus? Oh, there is, right. I have a favorite. I'm an idiot. It's too much reverb on it. Oh, but it's inherent in the thing. That's not here, is it? This is a sample problem. Oh, because you got a separate Pro R. Fuck you. There we go. You too? Or is that this? Oh, okay. Make it even shorter. Yeah. Yeah. You're too loud. And you're too quiet. Okay, together. Beautiful. Now, a little bit more goat, because now we get to push it. Not too much. Get rid of the low end, we don't need it. Now, what else do I want to do to it? I want to, like, throw some crusher on it, right? Like some... before I start adding, like, synths to it, because it needs to be layered with a synth. I think chat died again.
I'm gonna refresh the chat for another episode of Boring Stream.
Yep, chat died. Let me fix. The chat has died 4 times today, and I need to keep refreshing the source. It's so annoying. Wait, no, it didn't. Wait, it was working. There we go. It's too clunky, right? It's too bubbles. It's extremely bubbles. Let's clip it. It's crazy because I'm doing a frequency shifter against a pitch shift. There we go. There we go. That's fun. Okay. Why is RC so expensive? Because it's fucking goated. Oh, Real Madman just said that too. What a coincidence. I kind of want to... Oh, bruh. I know what I want to layer it with. Visco would be cool, but Visco is just too complex for now. I just wanted to try something stupid with some random amp. Like... But at the same time, I'm going to have to start rendering some of it. Beautiful. Copy the same MIDI so we're clear. Actually, I could just throw it. I could just throw it into here. This is random amp stuff.
Random stuff. Oh, there you are.
Whoa, wait. So it's not tuned correctly, this. Oh, it's a pitch. I'm silly. All right.
Let's do it.
I'm not even sure if this is the correct one. The strat. I could do a 2-bar step thing with 16s. And link that to random ramp. And do sync. I'm not sure if that's going to sound right. Okay, and I hate that it does that, dude. I hate that it like just diminishes my pluckiness. Not sure if it's even necessary to have a compressor here. And a resonator in a form of like this, maybe. Maybe. Sounds like a Dyson vacuum cleaner towards the end. Listen. When you release the button on a Dyson V12 portable. I'm not sure if you guys own one of these. Let me bring one. All right, listen up. Listen up. This is what it sounds like when you press the button, right? You're probably going to be able to hear it. Did you hear that shit? Wait, you see when you release the button? Let me completely turn off the I want to make sure you actually hear it. I like to turn off gate, noise gate, temporarily. All right, now you hear every single thing in my studio. Listen up. All right, vacuum on. This sound. Yeah, yeah. Not sponsored by Dyson. All right, same here, right? We press the fucking thing. You can legit hear it. All right, noise gate back. All right. My air gun has that too. Some hair dryers do it too. It's like some sort of cleanup mechanism after each trigger or some sort of cooling. I don't know what that is, but it's kind of cool. I love that sound. All right, in context. 3, 2, 1. Sounds like shit. All right, let's work on this. Oh, because we didn't have this. We do not need this at all, I think. Oh yeah, that's better. Yeah. This chorus is. I keep hearing the Dyson in the background. He showed it. Let me show it. Dyson. Let's hear it again. Oh, you can't because of the fucking noise gate. Shut the f up. Alright. That's because of the frequency shifting. I need to get rid of it. Making music is fun, man. Now let's talk about Suno. Suno CEO with the clutch quote, "Nobody likes to make music." What a fucking idiot, dude. Oh my god. How to sell your business. Okay. This is trash. These need to be maybe, ooh. I'm gonna allow that. Wait, let me allow that message, Ijan. You're a VIP. Okay, so the second time around, I want this to be unique. Okay, let me do this. You know what? Actually, maybe instead of this glitch, we could do a little thingy. What? Oh, see, that's the buggy nature of Bitwig still. I'm trying to drag it. I keep dragging. Nothing changes. Oh, that works. Oh, and it disappears. Oh, if I go further, it disappears. Oh. Come on, Bitwig. Okay, so I'm gonna bounce this. Don't need these clips. Just want to get the little chug. I want to re-trigger it just a little bit. Oh, just for one, right. Triplets. you guys hear my stomach just now? That was weird. Make me a vacuum dubstep for 140 beat. Dude, have you guys ever tried to make dubstep on Suno? It's the worst. Like it's like someone's grandma back in 2012 decided to make dubstep in Reason. shout out Reason. The worst. Yep. It's like that's its training data. Okay, bring it back here. Let's do some more growls. All this, right? Need to flip the head out of this. Here, effects. Brain fart. Yay. I'm actually gonna pitch it up slightly. 140, 130. And clip. Actually, does it need this distortion? No, it doesn't. It just kills it too much. Let's get rid of it, but let's clip it. I still can tell. I still can't decide on the. Bro, I'm literally repurposing my old track from 10 years ago. All right, let's not do this. Let's do this and slightly this. Need some EQ fix. It's lacking a lot of air. Shit. Let's do this is crunch, so it needs to be blue. Yo, hey, Whoop. Okay, white is very helpful here. A track I never released. What's with the? Oh right, adaptive. Thank you. Yo, yo, bitch, you gonna get slap, 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 slap. You're gonna get slap, slap. I don't want to clip it though. Fuck. I need to take a separate take. You're gonna get slap, slap, slap. Go, we got it. Little trap snare. This will work without the reverb. You got. And regular scratch. No, actually scratch. Didn't I have like, I think I had, this will work perfectly. If Chad dies at any point on screen, I would appreciate a chop or a bonk, but not in any other case, please. Slap. You're gonna get slap, slap. Bam, bam. Okay. Let's do the vocal. Gonna get slap, slap, slap. Okay. Actually, maybe bit speak. The bit speak, but yeah, goat first, or maybe after. Ooh.
You're gonna get slap, slap, slap. You're gonna get slap, slap, slap.
Not sure about the scratch. Pride a snare instead. Oh yeah, this. The sustain. Yeah.
Slap, slap, slap. You're gonna get slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap. You're gonna get slap.
I came here to eat ass and chew bubblegum. Wait, no, what's the phrase? What's the phrase? Oh, kick ass. Jesus Christ. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. All right, now let's put that through. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. That's Goatee doing the I came here to kick ass. Wow, there's so much. Oh, because chorus. I'm stupid. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Vibes, dude.
You're gonna get slap, slap, slap.
Ass pot, gum pot, trick shot.
Slap.
Oh, actually, woo! I think this needs to be like it was in Twide. It was like on the last quarter note of a 2-bar sequence. All right, let's pull it up. Crazy, I'm referencing a fucking track I never released to you guys. Twide, ever heard of it? Right here. Just make the pre-drop vocals say ass, thank me later. Oh, just ass? Ass. Ass. All right. Oh, slap ass. I see. That's cool.
Gonna get slap, slap, slap.
Ass. That totally works. Oh, this is so 2013 Cubase era. That is absolutely it. That you're absolutely right. You seem to have some sort of secret knowledge. Okay, these bubbles thingies need to be... Oh, because they're turned off. I'm silly. They still sound like nothing. Okay, should I just layer it with a square? I might just do that, dude. Let's see here. Bubbles lead. We got 3 layers, random amp, and this is vital, by the way. Vital, by the way. And we need another one. And this one is going to be square. In it, bruv. With a bit of a hold, huh? Huh? Not that. Why is it? There you go. I want the transient to be dry, but then it goes wet. Yeah. Mlem. I would OTT those bubble things, actually. Like, increase the tail a lot. Yeah, probably. Like this. The fucking Dyson at the end. Okay, I'm gonna... Dude, this is killing me, man. It's killing me, bro. It's just a different note, dude. All right, let's finally EQ it out. How do I do a low cut? All right. And let's maybe delay it just a little bit so we can hear the actual clunk of the octave thing. So I'm going to delay both by like 40. I could do it in Bitwig, but like it's what a mess. This needs to be held for... Oh, this is gonna be so much fun, dude. Yeah, but this little chug here, I'm not sure if this chug is necessary here. Oh, what happened? Oh, it doesn't follow. Right. Okay. Oh, and this note needs to be released sooner, so it does that little glide thing. Like, like here. Yeah. And it could start on like a little higher pitch. not too crazy, because the white noise will disappear, but I can't be bothered by that, right? Bend up? No, 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 no. We need this bad boy. What? That's an octave? Woo! Woo! I have a feeling this should maybe go on a second time around. So, wrap that into a clip. Put it here. And this one is just going to be flat. Get rid of this. Get rid of this, I said. Thank you. All right, I'm just spitballing. Let's save it for the first time finally. I just pressed save for the first time. Do we have a limiter or something? It's super loud. Yeah, we're good. Too long. These are too long. These little square blippies, bloppies. Yeah. Thank God only wrapper crashes in Bitwig. Yeah, it's individual plugins that crash. That's awesome. Unless you're in beta and the whole thing just closes all of a sudden for no reason. Dude, the amount of combinations here is insane. Like I could just anything. It was supposed to go from top to bottom. So this frequency shifter, let's try it out. Let's try it like this. This glitch has to wait. And instead, I need another growl. Perfect, thank you. Should be in triplets though. Is chat dead? I want to see it go over. Yeah, it could. That's second drop for you. I feel like these squares are kind of just cheapifying this. This might also be, you know what, this is no delay.
This is twitch.tv/TokiMachine.
Yep. Pitch bend a little bit. Oh, nope. Don't want to hold. And this shortcut didn't work. Don't want to hold. Oh, bro. All right. Right, that's not going to do anything because the note is released already. Do that later, maybe. Hello, music by Dress. Music by Address. Welcome. Okay. Too comfy. I need to get into business. This square fucked everything up. It needs to be separate. It needs to be a separate thing. Just square. Yeah. Like a little glitch, like a yeah. I think I have some glitches. Perfect. Where do we throw that in? It's like a, oh, right here for this little gap here. Yeah. I'm going to use a separate one just in case. Perfect. Hitting the PVC pipe is the last message I'm seeing on my screen.
Well, yeah, that's the last thing we said because we're not saying anything. We're just focused. We're just, you know.
I need like a yeah to make it super Beast Boy. Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Yeah. Yeah. But I'll make another layer, and this is just for ad libs. So this is main. This track might be done very quickly. Ad libs are going to be way crazier. So ad libs are going to be played through the drop. So like you want to have like a chorus before distortion. So before OTTing, before the color, like this. You need to be a stronger yeah, dude. You need to re-record this, idiot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh shit, it went back. It's fine. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No. Bounce. Yeah. 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 Goat. I need to try more. Oh, this. Wait, we got some good vocals here. I forgot. We got this.
I came here to eat ass and chew bubblegum. I came here to eat ass and chew bubblegum. Bubblegum. I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum.
The crush on this is magnificent, dude.
I came here to kick ass and
Oh, because it is.
I came here to kick ass and chew bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum.
And I'm all out of what? I came here to kick gum and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. Dick kick him.
You're gonna get slap, ass.
Where's that dick kick him quote? I need to find it online. That was always good. White Raven Music! With a resub for 2 months of tier 1. 4 months of sub. Thank you so much, White Raven. Shout out. Dick kick him. What the fuck? I didn't mean to play that.
I am here to say to you, the viewer, that it is the correct hour.
It's time to kick gum and chew ass. and I'm all out of ass. Fucking dick kick him.
Best.
Get slap, ass.
I need like a hit it. Like a hit it. Hit it. I need to hit those 2 notes. Hit it. Which means I need to do it plus 3 dB, plus 3 semi. Hit it. Oh, that was good. I shame I didn't record it. Hit it. Just fucking anything. Just literally just trust me, this will work. You know what I mean? Like the hidden Easter eggs galore. But at the same time, I do want these to be very snappy. So I want to kind of chop them up like this. Now you can hear it. Oh my god. Kind of looks, I mean, kind of sounds real if I'm honest. Kind of sounds pretty, Jack the Ripper-esque.
Gonna get slap, ass.
We need a white noise for this too. We need like, Mario jumping. Yeah, exactly. Do we have a Mario jump sound? Mario. Oh, Chime, the legend. I definitely need to incorporate this somewhere. Let me do like let me do a group just for miscellaneous sounds. Just for like, okay, let's clean it up a little bit. Okay, what do we got here? We got a pre-kick, beautiful. Shout out TMRR. No, TRMM.
Made it myself though. See, these are my kicks. Toki drum kick. Toki drum kick click. Toki drum kick click. Chopped up.
Neka DJ. Off. You gotta drop that more shoe. There, lol. Yeah, exactly, dude.
Slap, ass.
What if I... Can I change the format of this? Can I do it? Ooh, yeah, I think it... Can I do it? Ooh. Just a little bit more mids. Yeah. Yo. And in this case, this bad boy also needs a bit of treatment because the Zapparoni is on its own just nothing. And this is underneath it, just kind of not as strong as this first bass hit. This is the first one. And this is the second one. Not enough high end, not enough push. It needs some clip in. It probably, you know what? It needs some Pro L actually. I'm gonna do some micro edits and then I'm gonna clean up. Oh yeah, absolutely, dude. Fucking do
Practically clipping.
oh, oh, and then EQ on top. Or before. Oh, there's already EQ. Oh. Oh. Well that's problematic. Not really.
We can do a subtractive EQ, which, as a matter of fact, is the correct way to do EQ. It's oh, you know what subtractive EQ is? What do you like? 12?
There we go. Okay. Richer. Okay, I might. It needs to be the stupidest song ever. It needs to be like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna make it a ram. Wait, what did I just delete? And we'll do a little response on the in here. Oh, and I need a white noise. What's that? What's up? What am I missing? Absolute stink. Absolutely, you do not. You do know the Morshu Zelda thing. Morshu Zelda thing. Let's Morshu Zelda thing. Nothing comes up. Lamp, oil, rope. Okay. Let's try again. Morshu Zelda thing. How about this one?
Lamp oil, rope, bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Sorry, Link, I can't give credit. Come back when you're a little, richer.
Oh. Okay.
Come back when you're a little, richer.
This is from 5 years ago. That's Zelda CGI. Very interesting. Thank you, folks. Thank you for this. Thank you for this little tidbit. I'm selecting you, am I not? Yeah, the format. These don't really make sense here. Yes! I think I got it. Okay, I got the actual clonks. Clonks now. And, okay, white noise real quick, so I'm done with that. Okay, so this is... Oh, this isn't even audible. Okay, so we don't need the ass here. We can save ass for later.
And for saving things for later, it's useful to use clips. Check it out. Play it.
It's still there. Yeah, that did go kind of crazy, didn't it? Oh, and we need a sustain.
And we need a lot more things, too. Sustain is just one of them.
Sus. Sus. Oh, and it can't be it has to be vital. Sus! Maybe towards the end it could be like gliding up a little bit. Although it's kind of perfect as it is, honestly. Let's refresh chat just in case you guys are actually talking. Oh, you're not. Aww. That's okay. I'm so sad when you guys don't talk. Okay, we need like. Now, what should I do to make that? Probably more random amp.
Yeah.
These are going to be called snare honks. And we're going to use Vital for this. Actually.
What the heck?
Oh, I need like just something simple. Yeah. Okay. Oh, wrong key. Oop. Oh, right, it needs to be longer. Sure. What's the shortcut to bounce place? I forget. Okay. Nice. Nice. Not that nice, but okay. Beautiful. Nope. Oh, that was nice. I like this one. I think we got him actually, but let's test more. Let's put these. Let's just save them. Woo. This one's kind of funky. Jesus. All right. We got 6. I don't want them to repeat. So this is for later. Boom. Okay, so this is A and B. Let's actually consolidate like this. Boom. Oop. Okay, and this is snare clonks A, 1. And this is 2. Whoa, so bright. And then this is for later. I don't know if I'll use them actually. This is sick. Yeah, sure. Okay. I came here to eat ass. This fart has to just wait its turn, huh? Wasn't there? What about this one? I need a do. I need a do. Nope. Nope. There we go. Yep. Okay, on these. Eh. 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 Yeah, that's my favorite combo here.
Maybe a bit punch on those snares pans.
On snares, this is a clap. I might actually put some transient shaping on it. Let's look at it. Actually, let's just do waveform. Let's do oscilloscope. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I needed that transient shaping. But you're talking about these clonks, right? You're talking about this shit?
Granucci.
Using a basketball hitting the floor with compression and EQ punch for the bass drum.
What?
Basketball hitting the ground. I am literally going to splice right now. Let's find it. All right, basketball. Banaska. Basketball. Technically, right? Oh. 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 Ooh. I mean, I love my kick, but sure. And frequency shifted. Yos. Try it out. Let's do a instrument track. Kick basket. Dude, what a kick. Woo! Let's put it in the drums. This is our new kick now. Clip it. Whoa. Oh, it's the... Whoa. 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 Of course. Whoa. Of course. Fuck it. That's the best kick ever. Yeah, just pretend. Pretending is fun. Oh, dude, no, yeah, it's glitching. You know why? Because I added kill hearts. Let's delete it. There we go. I think I need to deal with it just a normal pitch. Beat down. Although, hey, what about a frequency shifter inside? Like this. And now we're in the kick zone, right? Dude, it's a fucking basketball kick. What is happening? Let's check it out. Let's, like, really crank it up. Okay, you ready? I mean, okay. Fuck. Dispersing will prolong it too much. I want it to be fucking just don't. You know what I mean? Just don't. Oh, I know what's happening. My hat loop is being fluttered against the wrong thing now. It needs to go against kick basket. What? Kick basket. Okay, post. Fuck it. Whoa, dude. Like, because it's not aligned. Yeah. What the f, bro? A f***ing basketball? What? And you know what? I'll do transient shaping. Who suggested a basketball for a kick? Granucci. Dude. What? It. I mean, I swear it works, dude. If I throw a disperser on it, a disperser has to go like late. It has to go like, oof. I mean, there's a clipper here. It goes nuts. Let's put. That's just stupid. Okay, just EQ. Just EQ that low end back in. Come on. Those snare clocks need proper crossbreed style. Crossbreed style, dude. What is going on, man? We're not current valuing here. No, we're not frequency shifting half the thing here. Okay, so this is this basketball kick. And this is the original kick. Okay, well, this one goes straight to my sample pack, unironically. As a kick. It will be called the basket kick. That sample pack I need to keep working on, but like, I'm assuming it's gonna come out sometime middle spring, and I want to cram as many like serum presets into it as I can. But dude, this kick though. Let's look at it once again. Let's just do a little wows. I mean, it's a fucking kick, dude. I mean, it's a kick, dude. That was a great idea. Let's add some other basketball things. Oh. Oh, that's such a cool sound. Yeah, that's very basketball. Oh. 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 Oh, that's my lead. That's my lead right there. Yeah, you shut up. I'll duplicate you. Squeak. We're doing a squeak now. This could absolutely work. What? Yeah, EQ. I don't even know if we need goats for that. I mean, yeah, we do. Yeah. A little bit of room, although I want to wait with it. Huh? 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 What the? Why aren't you playing, bro? What's happening? Is it too high of a note? Oh, it is. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong thing I'm editing. Oh, is it? Oh, pitch wheel. Oh, I'm editing the vital thing. Let's remove the vital thing. And start at -5. Yep. I mean, just needs more ring out. The problem is it's got like a second little transient here throughout. Dude, I kind of like it. Just want to give it some reverb. Yeah, just
Gonna get slapped, slap, slap.
dude. And it's all basketball stuff, dude. Oh wait, that's the old kick. Let's play the new kick. I do like it, but I'm not sure if it's good for this track. Damn. Wait, we're in D, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I thought these were kicks. Oh. I'll stick with the basketball phone. I mean, it is thumpy. Hmm. Multi-note. Protostar, what the fuck? Music predicciones! Brasil! Welcome, Protostar, to the chat. Let me see what you're saying. Is this first Doki production stream? No. Number 3, I think. Tokenshin just spent a few hours with some of my server bug testing the Battle Royale Season 2. We fixed the janky vote system and oh, that's awesome, dude. What was the issue? Let me guess. You have no fucking clue because it's all vibe coded. Just kidding. You got people who actually code. That's good. That's good shit. I got a song about ass, I think. I just started this journey. There was a ass vocal right here. No, that's it. Oh, we lost the ass. We lost the ass, chat. Aww. I don't think I have that recording anymore, but nonetheless.
You're gonna get slapped, slapped, slapped.
Yeah, this has to be doing not 2 octaves. Actually, Shibuya.
Slap dunk. Slap, slap.
We need that. Okay, the basket kick for now. Oh, right. And now this needs to be readjusted. How about if I copy and just have him work for both? Block? Is that the one? Yeah. Yo, Proto, you still here? This lead is done is made with this volleyball basketball shoe squeak dry. How sick of a indoor gaming lead is that? And the kick is done with a basketball one shot single bounce basketball bounce, which was somewhere here. No, this one. Crank that shit up. Which is, dude, how sick of a fucking kick is this, dude? This cannot have any reverb, unfortunately. Fuck this chorus. Hmm. 19? Nope. Maybe. That's the thing. Because of the wall of sound, wall of noise, you're not even gonna hear the difference between it being downsampled or not. Like, unless I really crush it. There's no difference because of all the fucking... So I might as well just push it. What did I miss? Something bonked me. Oh. Tokyo Machine. Me and Sam were talking about having you on Determination Podcast, gas, either for the August or the December episode this year. The details are long for me to send over on Instagram. Wanted to see if you were interested, so I can send. Absolutely, dude. Yes. Say yes. Say yes to Sam from me. I'm super down. Hit me up. We'll arrange something. Hit me up on Instagram. Brass. Let's compare the loudness of the sub. I think like the sub is way more quiet. I need to pull up my millimeters actually for this. Let's do this, and here's my main base here. This, right? This is Chugs. Oof. Yeah. Just a 9 decibel difference. It's whatever. No, I'm not gonna do it here. I'll do it here. White noise I keep talking about, but I'd never made. Okay, cool. Let's do vital. Did I misclick? Okay. Wit noise. Oh shit, I missed a message from Protostar. In my messages in chat is the reason why the vote was wonky, if you are curious. In my messages in chat is the reason why the vote was wonky, if you are curious. In my messages in my messages in chat is the reason. Yeah. Why was the vote not working? And your answer is, in my messages in chat is the reason. Why were the votes not correctly calculating? In my oh. Scroll up. Ahaha, damn. Yeah, bruh. In my messages in chat is why it didn't work. So you're saying that the reason why it was miscalculating your votes is because in my messages in chat. Is that the reason? That's crazy, dude. That's wild. You're gonna cure. Okay, cool. I don't have timestamps here, by the way. Yeah, why was the vote not working for you? Yeah, that's... You can click my name. Oh, I can totally click your name. Let's not have you rephrase your fucking answer. Let me just click your name and derail everything. Yeah, let's look at that. Let's click your name. Doesn't work. Doesn't show any messages in the chat. And open chat history. I'm trying to open chat history. Okay, I'm clicking your name. And chat history doesn't work. Does nothing. I just see badges, whisper, block, ban. I might actually block you. What the fuck is happening?
Yeah, I'm not sure on this cowbell. That's the only thing for me, like main thing for me on this track.
What the fuck is going on? Why am I listening to you? Why is... How... What is... Oh, I know what happened, dude. My PC is listening to you.
This is sick.
We're listening to a Protostar track. No, okay.
It is detuned. It sounds like it's like slightly out.
Yeah. Yeah, let me switch back to the PC to actually understand why your votes weren't working, ProStar. Okay. So the issue we're facing is because Protostar, sometimes when people would vote on a particular beat battle in his stream, is sometimes it would miscalculate the votes. Like sometimes it would be like, really it was supposed to be 7 versus 5, but it was only like 6 versus 5. So miscalculated votes based on what people said in the chat. So Protostar says that the reason why this was happening is, and I quote, in my messages in chat. Okay, now I got an actual explanation. The voting issue was that votes were coming in at the same time, and on database, it was counting them at the same time. Yeah. So Xylokill says, he said, it was triggering same votes on same spots if they came in at the exact same time on the database. Then, when I put guardrails in place, it was overriding votes. Yeah. When did you say that? I can't scroll up. There's nothing. I don't see a single message from you above that moment when you said, in my messages in chat. Above that, you said, yeah, and then you said, aha, damn. And I don't see anything that you wrote above that, so I couldn't really... I just didn't find it. That's true. You could also... What you could have done there, Protostar, is you could have just said it again. You could have just copy-pasted the message, and you could have said it again. All right, I need to make a white noise finally. That's good. Oh. Although this has to be fluttered. I'm going to use fluttered. Against a kick. Both kicks, actually. So I'm going to copy the exact same flutter setup as we have here. I'll copy it here. There we go. But they need to be shorter. They need to be like an eighth. Yeah. And some EQ. Actually, instead of doing this... Oh, crap. Instead of doing this, let me pitch it down slightly. Yeah. All right. Made too much of this. Too short? Maybe too short. Be like this. Woo! There we go. Too low pitched? Maybe? Okay. Cool.
You gonna get slapped.
You gonna get. Oh, because we got this. All right.
You gotta get slapped. You gonna get slapped.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, that's good. Maybe that will work better. You gonna get slapped.
Perfect.
Slap, slap, slap.
With a little,
You're gonna get slap.
All right. That's perfect. Perfect voice for this. I think I have a great voice for this.
You're gonna get slap.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You're gonna get slap.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay, we're having fun here. Chat, what did I miss? Do you want one of my fart samples? We don't need a fart sample. I got it. I got you, dude. We're pretty golden here, so. Oh, you mean an actual ass rip? Fuck. Maybe. Send it over. Oh. What's going on? This is too low. What the heck? Or is it?
Huh.
Is it? No, it's not. It's a banger. I use it for my fart command. Oh, you disabled it on stream avatars. Oh, wait. Stream avatars have a fart command you can enable? What? Oh, dude. I am switching the back to my Windows computer. And we're doing this. All right. Where do I enable this? I probably need to disconnect. Yeah. All right. General events, I'm guessing. Enable raid. I wonder where that is actually. Yeah.
That would be nice.
We do sounds probably. Nope. General. Avatar settings. Yep. Oh, I see it. Fart sound. Fart action. Wait, hold up. Oh, fart sound volume is okay. What's the volume you said you got yours set? Mine was at 0. I also need a fart cooldown. I'm gonna do a fart cooldown at 60 seconds. Yeah, I think that's healthy. Okay. We might be back. Beautiful. That is just incredible. The fact that, like, what technology has got to is just incredible. Dude. Wow. Sub and probably something else. Also for example,
Le pro. For example, le pro.
oh, and DMs. Yoy. Let's check him out. My Discord's closed because I'm a pro. Ugh.
Hello.
About it in the building. Where's my Discord? Here it is. Okay, to start with a DM, like a ledge. Let's listen. This is great, dude. I'm gonna download it. I'm gonna put it, ow, right in my nose. Is it downloaded or are we just having fun here? There we go.
Let's put it in, I'm going to copy it to my samples folder, because this is now something that's, I'll make a new folder called fart samples.
No, I'll put it in external. I'll do legacy samples because this is a legacy fart. I've heard it before. And we'll move on from there. All right. I'm moving it right here. It doesn't work. Cool. Perfect. That's now copied. And now fartprot is now available for use. Barely Soulless. Welcome to the stream. Let's test it out. Fartprot. Damn. Now that is class. That is class. Where should I incorporate that? I believe. You know what? I have something called pre-kick, which is this. Maybe instead.
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap.
I'm not so sure. It needs more transients. I think these are good little 3 transients. 1, 2, 3. That should work very well. Just need some EQ, I believe. Yep, that will work. Absolutely, that will work. And we need like a little frequency shifter before it. And a little bit of clipperoni. Make sure we show our email too. Let's do like this. That's perfect. Now let's play the whole thing with the chain. I believe we need to just kind of get the whole just get the idea of it all. Put some goat. Let's do another one. Let's do another OTC. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. One more. I'm happy with this. I'm going to bounce this. Make sure to have everything in order. We're going to do post fader without ditter. Amazing. I can delete the fart with how many goats? A lot. Okay, let's check it out. Oh my fucking god. Gonna normalize it. Great normalization, Bitwig. Goes well done. I'm a big fan of this. All of a sudden, we received. That's good. I might actually use it. Use it as fart bounce. Let's find fart bounce in our files. Ow. Let's use it as a wavetable. I think that's like the most logical step at this point. Yeah. Just needs a little bit of polishing. Shout out Poland, by the way. Just need to clean it up just a little bit. Maybe this needs to be here, and these don't need. Yep, that's good. Thanks. And I'm also gonna normalize each. Perfect, because Bitwig couldn't. And let's see. Hey chat, I'm prosecute. You can hear the moisture still. I think we need to morph. To get the prosecute out of the way. A good fart, dude. Thank you. This is going straight to my sample pack as well. Okay. I'll give it 5%. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was good. That was good shit.
Slap, slap, slap.
Oh. What? Excuse me. Okay. I'm going to put these into clips too. chugs too. Oh, that's a sus. Man, so none of these actually copied? Need fam. Huh? Oh, because there's a note. And a little bit of a... Right, and because of this, because we're using the crunch, I need to increase the level as we go. So this needs to be like this. Yeah. Too high maybe on this. Crunch! Zama Zebby has won 250 from the slot. Nice. Alright, how long have I been doing this? Fucking 3 hours, dude. Okay, this little response here, too quiet. Yay. I think we need a sync. Oh. I got 1 FPS again. And I don't know what causes this. Maybe because this is open? Oh my god, it's because FabFilter was open? Wait, okay, so now it's smooth, right? And now if I open FabFilter and go back here. Oh my god. FabFilter being open causes this. What? I don't... Bruh. I want to do... See, this is why I wish this was vital, so I could just change format. But I'm guessing... Band would work. Yeah. That's good. And now it needs some RC because we lost all the big crush nature of it. Barely solid, you can borrow one of my sinks. Nice. What? Yeah. Absolutely, Ejon Gray. There must be something. In Bitwig settings, there's like a thing. It's like a hidden setting. I set it once, and I set it to Vulkan regarding processing. Maybe that's what causes it. But no, that was on my Windows. This is my Mac. I didn't even set it up here, so I don't know. Okay, this fart needs to wait its turn for sure. Instead of brass, because it's useless here, I think I'll just do... I'll do... support. You know what? I need to get used to serum. Let me use serum. Something simple, just a little gritty thing with some. Ariana Foxton, dude. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome to a Tokyo Machine production stream where we make music. Welcome. Shout out. Woo! Shout out Ariana, the classic Raideroni. Welcome all the people. Hope you had a great one. We're doing an extremely boring stream, so you might want to tune out. I'm just kidding. No, we're literally just making a song. Started from scratch today. Here's what it sounds like so far. It's kind of dumb.
You're gonna get slapped, slapped, slapped.
This last part needs to be upgraded, and obviously this is something that is just boring to watch, but I figured I need to do it anyway, so I might as well just start a stream so you guys can have a little peek. And I need to stop shaking. Welcome once again, people. Wait, what? Oh, right. I need to use my noise. Probably gonna bend this just a little bit. Probably gonna do just to get a sub, it needs to just fuck hard. I need to find the right formant for this. And let me just throw in an EQ just so I can see what's up between those two. This one fills it. That was nice. I'll keep it. Let's see.
Ducky, but you didn't set your pro key to a linear phase.
Okay, I'll shut up. Crashes. We need crashes here. We only got the white noise that does nothing. But this white noise is going to be way too severe if I just let it go like this. I don't think this is what we want. Yeah, it's too harsh. I might. You know what I'll do? You know what the f I'll do? I'll do flutter not just against the kicks. I'll do a flutter against the sub. Shout out for the subs today, by the way. Get it? Because sub bass is the same as a subscriber.
Typing. Sub.
Vital out.
Vital out.
Oh, that didn't work. Oh, because there's no sub. You know what? Ooh. Ooh. Should I? Ooh, dude. Against the sidechained group. White noise against the sidechained group. Just sidechained master out. What? Bruh. Wait, is that working? A little bit. Whoa. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, like this. Yo, now we got a nice little crunchy white noise with... Woo! So now that should work a little bit better here, right? Yeah, it's crunchy. But it still needs to be a little bit dialed down just for this, right? Yeah. Let's do a Beast Boy thing. But like, where's the Wait, why is it so weird? Oh, because I got some crazy shit going. Oh, because I got a release. Okay, we'll automate a release down.
Bring a new automation clip. And just in this clip,
I'm gonna automate the release. Yeah, there we go. Beast Boy. Or like. I don't know. I don't know if this works. That was actually kind of cool with the triplets. What if quantize and just that kind of works. I kind of want to have more scratches throughout the whole thing, like what these. Oh, that's my drum. We need to bring that in. This shit. Oh, that will fit perfectly here, bro. Chewy. What? Oh, because you're raw. Yep. Bitwig. Bitwig. Balls.
Fresh.
Okay, the more I listen to it, the less I like the lead. The less I like this. No, that's the sus. Okay, let's rename it. So I need to know. Right, this is starting on a low note. What the heck?
what the heck? You're supposed to start at a higher note, dude.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, perfect. We got it. That was wrong. Whoa, here too, right? This is broken. Yep. Okay, let me, you know what? Let me put this, wrap it up, and then this is gonna, yeah, that makes more sense, right? That makes more sense because this sequence, this is a sequence on its own. Boom. And you get copied. And same here, right? Yes, this is a sequence. Boom. Boom. All right. What about this? Chugs. Chugs are just willy-nilly, right? Chugs are kind of we're just having fun here. They're always different. These are fun. Crash of some sort. You know what? Maybe for these two kicks, we don't want the basket kick, but we maybe want back the original kick, which is this one. But man, Boy, do I like this goddamn kick, man. Basketball. It's pretty great. Let me just hear the previous one. And maybe for these two kicks, we could have the basketball kick. I've decided. Shut up. Yeah. Okay, we need way more voices here. We need like a whole ensemble of just people talking in the background, just shouting at each other. Yeah. Oh, shut up. Stop looping. What's this? Thank you. What? Hey. Shoo. Holy. Jesus. Fuck. 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 Okay. Yeah, we good. One. We got Jesus. We got Holly. This, whatever that was. This. And this.
Fuck! What? Hey. Holy Jesus!
Oh, that's gonna work. Okay, Holly is not gonna work, but this is sick. Jesus is gonna definitely work. As he always does.
Jesus! Jesus!
We need more Jesus. We need more G into Jesus.
Jesus! Jesus!
Cheez-Its. Yo, maybe the track should be called like Cheese Melt. Or something. Kind of like Killfeed. He did that once, didn't he? Oh, he had cheesecake.
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 Yeah, cheesecake. We're gonna have Cheez-Its. Okay, so we got Jesus.
Jesus! 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 Jesus!
I need like a hey. Oh, that yeah. Hey.
Hey! Hey!
Like pitch down. Oh, you don't see anything. Not bad.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, I need to just like align them here. I feel like they should just go on beats. It's like just populate the whole thing with just on beat action. Just like boom. Like let's
Jesus! Jesus!
oh my god, this is not getting sidechain this whole time, dude. Okay, so do I have everything from Twilight already? I kind of want to get some more samples. Oh, wait, there's nothing here in his gap? What? Where is it? What? Where's his baseline? Oh, in the drums. That's smart. That's the fart, right? Let's do. Whoa. Nah. I need to think of something here, but used to be a glide, right? Like one of these bad boys. That's 24. And in that case, oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. CSI kill. Thank you for popping in. See, that's how you get my attention. I need to swap cheeses with this. Yeah, and this needs to be pitched down and stretched. Not gonna use sheesh. What? Make a wish kid. If you make a job in the Windows XP error, there's only 5 subs. Let me read that again. If you make a drop in this song, start with the Windows XP error sound. Not worth it. Oh, that's better. Adlibs, they're not wide enough. We need like a has here. Yay. Excuse me. Instead of chorus, maybe, actually. Let me spread that shit. And yay. Let's do my typical steps.
slap, slap, slap.
The real Madman had like a really cool, there was like a little cool, oops, I'm not gonna find it now, I think. Like a little glitch sound. The real Madman, there we go. Because I want to do something on the offbeats, I want to do something on the 2 and 4s. Oh, I think, oh. Yeah, just something like this. Just a little Zapparoni that I have to build myself. Okay, I don't want to sample this. We could have pass effect on it too, just like it is here. Exact same way. Oh, but this one has to be half note. And maybe instead of the zap, I can put something else, actually. I'm gonna find something else. Subtronic used it. Any other? Okay, I'm not in the conversation. I don't know what you guys are. There was something called dog. Wait, T. Doge? Yeah. So good. Let me pitch it up. No. High pass. I think the zap was better. Like... Okay, the sus. Let me name stuff. I need to clean this up. So...
Slap, slap, slap. Slap, slap, slap.
This needs to be clipped.
Slap, 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 slap. Slap, slap, slap.
Okay. Cake basket, which is useful for later. Trap snare, that's fine. Pre-kick is good. Snare clunks. Do they belong in the drums? Kind of, right? What's this? Scratch. Just... Should I saturate it or just... Yeah. Hitting the anvil with a big ass hammer. Yeah, kind of want to... Just to be safe. Oh my god, because they're already exported. I'm silly. Okay. Oh, what a pain. Oop. Yeah. So much better. My god. Kind of want to incorporate this glitcheroni earlier. Yeah. Yeah. Right here. Yeah. I'll do both. I'll do fucking... Yeah.
Yeah, this is good. Let's saturate it some more.
No, actually, let me do Pro L. EQ before instead of fat. Do we need this? Do we need this brass at all? Like, it's such a trope to have brass stabs, isn't it? Like, yeah, it adds this, like, low-mid harmonic ensemble to it all, but it is kind of empty without it note. But, like, what about without a higher note? The release on it also, fuck you. Oh, this is a very fucking... It barely sounds like a brass stab. Let me find a better one. Yeah, just something soft like this. Ooh, okay. Well, it's just like a little background element.
slap, slap.
And when I hear the intro, here's the intro. Minus this, of course. Building intro around this will be so easy. Like, I'm literally just gonna, let me put this where it's supposed to be. So like bar, I'm guessing 25. And like, this is now intro too. We're gonna do no clonks, no chugs, none of the, oh, actually, this is good. No sustain. And instead of the clap, it will be like let me find some other clap. More like a snap, like a finger snap. Probably, I don't think I made any. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. So let's put it in an instrument. This has a pre-transient. Yay. What I could do is time shift it. So I don't have to do it globally. Tim shift. And do like minus 10 milliseconds. Pretty sweet. This is our intro, folks. I think we need this. Oh, what's this? I forget. All right, that's the crazy guy. That's so funny. All right. Yep. Elaborate on this, and then... Oh. I just lost all the vocal I recorded, but I need to re-record it anyway. And some sort of background here, right? Like a melodic kind of just like a looperoni. Like a I don't know what type though. Kind of trying to. Like the sustain so much. Perfect. What if the format on these goes down? Like crazy down. Oh, and that could be the intro. And the high-pitched ones will go here. With a community submaroni. Appreciate you, Cloak.
And I bet the person who you gifted the submaroni appreciates you too.
Alright, should we bring in a shoe squeaks? Oh, and like a little hat loop towards the end. I'm actually curious what this would sound like. Let's do a repitch. I wanted to just have this like shuffle thing. Yeah. Yeah, something like this. But this is too high pitched. See, now I wish these were anchored. Let me try to do that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, is that gonna work? Can I just high pitch? Can I just pitch these? Oh, sick. Wow, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Consolidación. It's a bit panned. Each one of these is panned. Flip? Probably. Oh, goddamn, so tiny. Film. Nope. Oh. Yeah, I don't want these. I don't want this one. Get out of here. Are they too late? I think so. Need to be shorter. Okay, and these will stay for later. Holy crap. How you doing, chat? What am I missing? What's the scoop for today? What's the news? What's the weather? What's the political alignment? I'm joking. What's the religious beliefs? What's your opinion on the most controversial topics out there? Now, how you doing? I'm trying to just take a break here, just for a sec. I want to keep working, but like, I might need to approach this track from a fresh point of view, like tomorrow. We're gonna be doing Jackpot Track Pocket on Saturday for sure. You know what? Let's listen back to the Space Lucy's Spoocy Lucy track I had before too, because I want to see how different it is from what I made today, because I was in the exact same mindset. Okay, let's check this out again. This could absolutely be the second drop. Huh. And back to this. Why would let it go to waste? It absolutely. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll combine them into one track. Usually it's the opposite idea. Usually it's the opposite issue. Thanks, chat. Usually it's the opposite issue. You have too many ideas in one track and you want to spread them. You want to split them into multiple tracks. But in here, ooh, this works so good for like a ballsy fucking response, dude. Oh, I love that. That's a W.
That's a W.
Wow. Okay, but I need to approach that with a fresh mindset for sure. I'm not sure if today is the one. Is the day. Cheesecake.
That's why you should listen to us. Clunk, clunk.
All right, chat. Fuck it. Let's see each other on Saturday. Thank you so much for tuning in. Big appreciate. Big up. But. I love your Chumpo label and I think it's doing really well, says Fart in Hair. Wait, fart in hair? Oh, how? Fart in hair. I can't. Thank you so much, man. Speaking of Chumpo, we got a person in the chat right now whose name is Cloak Official, who's releasing a brand new track today that we discovered on this stream on TokenMachine.live. Getting released very soon, probably like now-ish. It's called Vibe Check. Very exciting. Gonna play the shit out of it on tour, which starts in about 2 weeks. Starting with Chicago and Vancouver. And I'll see you guys this Saturday. Thank you so much for tuning in. You guys are amazing always. Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, all the subaronis, all the pepperonis, and beautiful mods in the chat. Doing an amazing job. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's the one. Take care, folks, and I'll see you on Saturday. And I'll combine these two off stream, and I'll do something fun on Saturday. Apart from, well, on Saturday we do Jackpot Track Bucket. But yeah, dude, get some songs ready. Get them tracks ready, folks. And I'll see you then. Bye bye.
1, 2, 3.